Okay, I think we're back. Maybe. Are we back? Are we back? I think we're back. Okay, yeah. Well, that just happened. That just happened. Um Power outage. Let's go. Lost my progress. We love it. I just turned back on my PC, so let me just go back and turn on the lo-fi again. There we go. Alright, that means I also have to open back up my webcam. But that's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Ridiculously unfortunate. Hopefully I did not lose too many people there. And of course my mom is passing the vacuum upstairs. And now hopefully it don't have another outage again. Let me reopen my webcam before swapping back to the stream screen. Open that up again. Alright. Minimize this. Bring this back up. And 3, 2, 1, bang. And that Biber. Hello. Hello, Mike. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back to Bobo. Hello. Welcome. Oh wait, no, I didn't see you in today's stream. So welcome. You are lucky because I literally just had a power outage, which means yeah, my whole stream I'm guessing my whole VOD that I pre-recorded is gone. I have to reach it. Let me check. The stream archive. Let me check. Yep. Yep. I will have to yeet this out and restart. No, that's the current one. And that's the... Is it gone? Yeah, it's corrupted. Let's go. I'll have to re-download it later. God damn it. And we cannot edit. Well, anyway, let's see. Oh, Ooh, congrats, Joe. Congrats. Welcome to the club. The affiliate club. It's only going up from here. I don't... Okay, let me first off, because I just had a power outage, let me check what progress I lost or not. So this still works. I don't know what I was doing in my script though. What did I lose? I don't know. I'm looking for that shit. Understandable. Yeah, the text thing. Understandable that no one really wants to do them. But you know, everyone has to do them. Long live taxes. I got a record file. Like I was working on the game. Yeah, I was doing the restart screen before the outage. Did I fully lose it though? I fully lost it. Let's go. I had to restart my whole entire and restart canvas. Damn it. Restart canvas. Okay, lost loads of progress there. Public. Then it's gonna be. Damn it. This is why I just literally save every goddamn 5 seconds. So I need the canvas all the time, and I also need. I need to re-choose that. Damn, I lost. I had a bit of progress, but not everything at least. Public image. We start bar, and I think that was it. High numerator. Restart. Hold timer. No, just please let me do the right key. Thank you. Okay. I took also the time for watching the outage. Go take a snack. Whoa. Good old snack. Time. Yeah, wall time is smaller than restart whole time. Yield return. No. Canvas. Reset canvas. Alpha equals 1. Reset canvas. Alpha equals 0. And game manager. Dot. It's gonna be instance. Restart level. Don't want to be sure in level. There's this one and there's this one. Hey, hi. Hi, hide. Good afternoon. Welcome back. You might be lucky because yeah, if you just came, yeah, you missed the entire power outage that I had, where I lost a little bit of progress. Not too much at least. And this time I'm literally saving every single character I type. So it's like I really had to just do this, right? I just don't even land. So where's the life minus actually? Let's go light, right? Okay, so like literally, it's just how I feel now. It's like, and what is this? Just because it's not assigned. Equals save. Is equal save. And go down there. No. L, save. E, save. V, save. E, save. It really feels like that. instance. Like, can I? No, I cannot read that. Great the dots. Is it great for you? Like, I don't think it's great. I think it's like good sky on my end. Where I live. I've got a blue sky with a bit of clouds. So hopefully he doesn't come back. Because it did say on the like website of the electricity company that it would come back at 5. But it literally came back in less than 5 minutes. So I'm not sure if it's actually gonna go out again. That's what I'm scared of. That's why I'm saving quite a lot now. There you go. Save. Alright. So, bar. Restart bar. And I just noticed him back up the camera. Yeah, you say yes. Bro, I have to go up there. Okay. Yeah, let's hope. Fill amount equals time divided by recycle time. Then time plus equals time dot delta time. There you go. So now this timer should work. And now this is where I had the outage, when I was starting to type actually the input itself. So hopefully it doesn't happen again. I swear if it happens again. So if input dot get key down or get button down for like control support down, restart. And coroutine. I don't have the coroutine right. Restart coroutine. Restart coroutine, not equal to null, or actually equals to null. Restart coroutine equals start coroutine. Restart whole timer. There we go. If same as this, but get button up, and this will be non-equal to null. Stop coroutine. Restart coroutine. And restart coroutine. None. Just to be sure. That should be it for the restart. So I'll go in here. And go to, that's the game UI. I'm gonna do restart UI. There, I need to show the UI, that explains it. Bam. I guess I can just go here and hide default for now. There we go. Widen this. Why is it all the way underneath everything? Why is it underneath everything? Yes. Yeah, it'll do a level. I've tested it earlier. It is extremely hard. It is really hard. Like, I'll just make the bar, the restart thing, and then I'm gonna show you the level. Why can't I select the fill? What time is the image? There, filled. Why is the text underneath the whole thing? What? Okay. That works. Okay. Okay. And shrink it. Can you pick them? Have it for a little bit. Thingy. There you go. There we go. Alright. Restart bar. Yeah, it really fits. I agree. Yes, I agree. Point 75. Austin! Thanks for the 50 bits. Power has been achieved. Yes, the power is back. I have achieved power. Where's the canvas group? Canvas group, yeah, of course, in all caps, great. There we go. So now, in theory, if I did my job correctly, wait, what? It doesn't work with canvas group? Doesn't work with canvas group. I think I can just game object instead. Screw the canvas group. Screw the canvas group, I'm doing that. Like this. Okay, no, it's just because I added a line on top. There you go. Alright. Keep changes. Me. Ah, bam. Shabam. There should be a restart button now. So for the restart button, I have to go to the product settings, but manager. I do one restart. Hydrate. Ah, where's my water? Next one, reminder. R. And now which joystick button is gonna be so? If I do Unity joystick inputs. Pretty much new tab. Always refer to that one. So it's gonna be. I guess we can use X on controller for like restart. And I just smack my keyboard. Opened up a lot of stuff there. So it's gonna be button 2. Or a quick restart. Get tired right now, but let me guess. Too much homework. Too much school.
You know, who brings art, who brings their vision, and particularly who bring their...
Let's test the restart. It doesn't work.
So that they're aware of what they're doing and they're making conscious choices.
Damn, I suck at making games. Okay. That one works. That is weird as an exploit. There's an exploit with my game. Oops. I have to fix that. Alright, come back. Thank you. No, I got less. I'm at 1. Restart 0.
I don't have a lot of patience for people who feel like they're downloading from the cosmos. You know, just like that's how it came out.
Maybe
okay,
still like.
Let's make it better. But,
that's not a good experience.
From a place of understanding rather than from a place of fear.
Like just the fact that if you can, before you actually die, you can force restart, and if you had 0 lives, it's not going to do anything. Like you won't actually finish. So I have to go in restart level here. Go to definition.
Yeah, it's not about the ideas, it's about how you support the ideas.
Yeah, any game. I can just do game measure and game. In the restart. Game manager, please. Where are you at? Where are you at? If lives smaller than 0, end the game. Else, just restart it. That's how I test it, right? Yeah. No, I'm talking if you restart. Like you're gonna see lives 1. I'm gonna restart. It goes to 0 lives. And I'm gonna try to restart. But since I'm at no lives, game over. That's how it's supposed to work. And like this function can really be helpful, especially in that level I was talking about. Because if you die in the left section, the right section, you have to wait till all the cubes die. So to restart quickly, just R. Well, the problem is In the restart, where's the restart? Game manager. Low level. I guess it's fine. Because it does work like that. I think it should work like that. It should. But this level is absolute nightmare. Believe me, it's nightmare. Like once you reach that level, you wanna die. Check this out. I first beat the game normally. Just so that when I restart, it doesn't actually come back to the first level. So level 1, nothing changed. Level 2, nothing changed. There's just kaboom. Level 3. I mean, also what changed also there's now transitions when you die. Oh, that was so close. And don't get jinxed. Take a bite of cake in the meantime. I suck. I forgot what key I had to press. God damn it. Because the top was on the left, the other one was on the right, so I thought, oh well, that's how it works. I pressed the wrong keys on each both times. That's just pure chaos. Wait, what? Excuse me? I said there are 6 levels. But my damn ass forgot to add it to the level here. I said 6 lives this time. I want 5 lives. 6 levels. Well, we will restart from the beginning. God damn it. Hey, don't blame me, that's my bird brain. I'm not getting jinxed this time, no. Screw level. Alright, fun time. And okay, next level is the nightmarish one. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Hold a minute. Pause the time. Okay. That's there you go. That is blown up. Alright. Stay here. I gotta go blow up those. Alright, so I can get to the goal, but I need to pass this. So first off, that turret goes by. Need to go down, just a bit better. Here we go. Boop, button, and go back up. I'll do this. Down. Okay, we're good. Press this, and now we can go. We can all go to the finish. Let's go. Whew. That was hard. Blue carry, welcome back. Jesus, that was hard. I made a hard game. Level 6 is nightmarish. I feel like this could be like level 10 or something. It's so hard. Yeah, but like, if you just came here, you might have noticed I did some new stuff. Walls that we can't go through, but bullets can. And also that same wall that you can toggle on and off. And if it's on, then you cannot go through. And explosions, of course. Let's just zoom on these just blowing up. Come on, die, boys! Well, that's what I like. Some stuff I did this morning, plus this level, which is like ridiculously hard. But I love it. Like, it makes you think, like, you can play 2 players, but obviously that's not the point. Like, it's micromanagement of chaos. It's just micromanagement of chaos. And why did it say lose? Ah, yeah, because I blew up. I blew up myself. Okay, so this level, I might rename it like level 10 or something. I might put it at, like, at a later point in the game, because this is just extremely hard. Like, this is way too hard for level 10. For level 6. So level 6, I want to implement that function. This should showcase it working. So the whole level 6. I'm glad you asked to, can I? No, I can't. Okay, hold up. I'm at, well, I will, yes, I can, no, I can, okay, read through the eraser. Ah, there you go, back, goodbye. I have to keep these in, for the example. Ooh. Billy Gimban 82, hello. Welcome, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Bears. And Dixie Studios, hello, welcome back. We're making progress. Progress is being made. And a portrait happened. As well. But luckily, nothing of value was lost. It's interesting. Oh, but you really want to play it. Like, we've just missed, like, the newest level I've made before the one I'm making now. It's insanely hard. It's possible, but hard. And you follow here, don't be so silly. Wait, all new followers, welcome. I'm gonna eat those shirts out of the game. And those boxes too. Except that one. You go here. I've started streaming at the start of July. Like really, like first week or two. And start of August, I became affiliate. So, less than 2 months. But that's for my channel. I did stream for another like corporate channel since last was it November or like January or something. I think since last November I streamed on another channel, but it was for them, and honestly it was super boring. Like it was fun, but at the same time it was just super repetitive and became a bit boring. So I would say, like, really streaming myself since the start of July. That other stream is gone. I'm not doing it anymore. Oh, she mirrors here. Mirrors. Can you please? Go buy mirrors. So now, I can't know what level I want to make now. I can't know. Hey, that's the song that just rips. I don't know why this song rips. Yeah, I've been like the question was about like since when I've started like my actual like streaming career. Like I've been streaming since 8 today, of course, but but yeah, I've been streaming since 8:30 today. So you're technically the truth. Just making levels. Nah. That I started streaming, like my streaming career, I started streaming since like around start of July, and then I became affiliate like start of August. But in general, I've streamed I've streamed since last November for another like more very corporate channel. And yeah, that stream it's gone. I'm not doing it anymore. So now I'm re-streaming for my own content. So technically last November, but in reality on this channel since start of July. Okay, I'm realizing this is not a good alignment. I'm gonna have to change that quick after, I guess, making the layout. Right. To move. I cannot take multiple. Okay, copy. Come on. Thank you. Yeah. That's gonna be how many blocks? What? 3 blocks. Oh, that's a. Right. Okay, I've got 1 extra. Okay, I can do it this way. Like a little visible tutorial. Yeah, you can now name it. It won't. I don't think it's gonna rework with this game because no levels have really been named. But you can maybe find a compromise when you find a name like if you say name and level, like if you would do that in this game, I think I might just slap some text somewhere on a wall. I could like take UI, text mesh, not UI. I could do 2D object, feed update, 3D text, I think. But text mesh pro, text mesh pro. What did they show in front? Brr. Oh, there it is. There it is. Found it. Yeah, the game's gonna be free. The terms of the game, of course, is that the game is free. Of course, for reviewing and stuff. But yeah, it's gonna be fully free to play, probably online on like web browser, like WebGL. If it works on WebGL, hopefully it does. Could do something like this. I see ya back out. I could do something like this. For example, I could do that. will just be on the wall somewhere. If you do name a level, I would do that on one of my levels. So if you redeem name a level on this game, that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna place it there. So now, whenever I need a name a reward, I can just name a reward. There we go. I'll just drop it there. It should be mostly aligned as well. What type of work do I do? In what sense? If you mean my job, I was doing a VR game dev job in the past. Now I'm doing video editing and just kind of like a mentor for camps, like video editing camps, which is super fun. And in terms of what I do, in terms of like what I work with, my job, yeah, okay, so yeah, I did VR development for a company, and now I'm doing like, it's still to be confirmed, but I'm going with some video editing stuff, because I do like doing video editing too, and that will be my current full-time job, which will let me like be able to at least have some kind of constant revenue, because Twitch right now is a bit unstable, of course. In general, it's good to have like a separate job on the side that is guaranteed a certain amount per month. Spectrum. How did you know? Am I missing something here? Am I missing something here? Oh, you're familiar with them. Oh, nice. Let's see, how do you guess? Out of curiosity, how did you guess? That I was working for them. Maybe, you know what, maybe you were familiar with them and you probably saw me and you recognized my voice. And the bird, is that it? That would be it. That would be, I guess, one way. But yeah, like, they're really good. Like, what they do, it's really good. It's awesome. And Yeah, I plan to go full time with them. Ah, you wanted the participants. Oh, interesting. I did not. I'm not bad with. I'm bad with names. I'm sorry. So I did not recognize. Well then. Wow. I didn't even realize that's actually quite cool. Small world. Yes. But yeah, it's super cool. Didn't even realize. Complete different living. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Completely different, yeah. Okay, that's why I was like, wait. That's why I was like, hold up a second. But yeah, glad you're here. You know, where was I before this complete shocking revelation? Will it be? Did I get the right? Yeah, I did not get the right thing. That explains it. Yeah. Ah, it's fine. We still have quite a bit of time. Like, it's almost 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I still have 7 hours to stream. So, I do have time to do some stuff. Like, I want to get to 10 levels. Like, at least 10 levels. And then if I manage to finish, like, music and stuff early tomorrow, I can make more levels. And then same with title screen and stuff. So yeah. Yeah, hopefully. So I gotta get the chop there. What is that image over there? What is it on the image? Okay. Where's the... Okay, there's a crate. That's the first player, there's the second player. What you gonna go put over here? Boop. Bullet beam and the second bullet beam. First off, I actually need to... Actually, could I fit both? No, because I need the wall. That's the problem. I can't go... No, I can't go further. Damn. Yeah, hopefully we can make it to 10 levels. Hopefully it should be possible if I'm creative enough. Yeah, I don't want to place this here. Okay, so, well, I guess that's, we're gonna free up this space. Oh, that's, damn it, that's the ground. No. How do I copy this? Oh, I did. How did I copy last time, bro? I don't even know. Beep. Place that one here, and that one there. Take this. And scale it up. Cool. And where are my gun buttons? There they are. That's one. Where's the other one? Well, time to just blip. Slap one there. Put one there and put one there. Hydrate. Yeah. Ah, you could have. You could have. And I guess now it's not secret anymore. But I don't do it, guys. So. So it's. I'm fine. And do perfect. Time to place a laser. 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 That could be an interesting mechanic, though. Yeah, the bullets go through the lasers, right? Okay, so that could be an interesting mechanic. Let me think. That. This one there. That's gonna be interesting. So, here's my idea. I'll place a spawner somewhere. First off, I only need 2 cubes. I don't need like 6. Unmanageable game incoming. I don't need cubes gold, I just need these. Cube gold 2. Both of them need to be alive at the end. And I only want 2 of them, so... Perfect. La noise. This one there. This one there. So these two, I want them to be able to pass the bullet. These two, I do not want the bullet to pass. This would concept that won't have a better bullet. So idea would be I'll first off stretch the lasers so that maybe the entire thing. Have this one be disabled at first, so I'm just gonna force off. It doesn't force on. So I want this. Even that's breaking, mom. Burp.exe not responding. So laser 1 is this one. So that one, when I press this button, I want to turn off. And also turn on. Like that. And this other laser, I want to do the inverse. So this one's going to be turned on and turned off.
Television advertisements. I think "Eat Fresh" is a great slogan. They managed to convince the entire continent, if not the globe, that eating.
Can you be fast enough to actually? Nope. That's gonna be a no for me, Captain. Nope. Still want to see. Nope. Okay, you cannot. That's good. So then if I press this one, if I press this one, I'm gonna get that barrier, the number 8. Can you go down, please? In here. So I want to enable both pass and invert as well. So it's gonna be enable disable. And I got the wrong thing. Great. Perfect. And then disable. So then when you hit this one, you know what? I'm also gonna place a laser. I think I'm spawning. Am I spawning there? Yeah, I'm spawning that. Okay, perfect. So when you hit this, wait, okay. So you hit this, it's gonna turn this off, turn this on. And turn this one off. So we'll turn off. This is my brain is breaking on this one. Jesus. I kind of want to invert those two. Straight in the laser. Wait, then. You can't go through. You can hit this. Back. Hit this. And hit this. Okay. One and none. So turn this one with event is gonna be off. That's gonna turn it on. Save before I get another power outage again. Turn off and turn on. There you go. Oh no, okay, that should be good. And then this one. So for this barrier, number 9. When I turn it on, I want to enable pass-through. And disable it when it turns off. Okay. So now the puzzle should be working. I cannot shoot to this one. Cannot go to this one. You're stuck, and that's stuck. Do this. And pass here. And that way I can do this. And that way I can do this. And you go to the goal. And there's a secret box. And then here you do bang, 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 bang to advance to that second goal. Yep. Yeah, this is more a puzzle level compared to the other ones. So this laser I'll place there. Then I'll flip it. Yeah, this is like a puzzle game, yeah. Yeah, this level is more reminiscent of a puzzle game. Kinda was the first intention I wanted with this,
Alright, let's bring that beat back.
with this game. So then, these lasers, we toggle on by this. So this one starts on, this one starts off, this one starts off. Then when you hit this, it's just gonna alternate the lasers. So 3, okay, so let me order them correctly. So this goes here, doop, 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 alright. Then this, no, not doing that, that, and that. Bam. 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 Bang. There's the script. That's gonna be turned off. Then turned on the other one. Then turned off. Then turned on. And when turned off, it's the inverse. So turn off. Turn on. Turn off. Not on. Turn off. And then turn on. Okay, this level should be working now. Okay, so let's see. So this one's stuck. Okay, click please. Okay. That one is stuck, can't do anything. This one can go shoot this, freeing this one. Then you go back here. You cannot shoot this because it's blocked off, so you have to shoot this, which then frees it, or it's the inverse. And you shoot this, bang. This one can go in the goal, and this one is freed. You shoot, look back, shoot, and it didn't work. Damn it. I messed up. It's so close. What did I mess up? Ah, it's the other way. Turn on. Turn off. Turn on. Turn off. Okay, that should work now. This should work. This one can go to goal. Shoot this. Shoot this. Shoot this. Shoot this. Bam! Puzzle level. But I could like make something even more clever if I would make it so if I enable this one, it toggles off this one. I wonder, can I? Actually, is that possible? Could I? Is that even possible? Did I set up correctly so I can do that? Oh my god, I can. I actually can. Turn this on. Do this. And now, if I shoot this one, this one should turn off. Yep. I can't. So now this guy's trapped. So you could imagine someone that does. Just is like, I go here. Alright, Alright, I'm gonna go prepare to shoot this one. Trollage. That is what you call getting jinxed on. What the heck, burp? Yeah. I could definitely troll doing that. I'll keep it off for now, but I'm thinking now that I know I can do this. Like, this is why I love modular systems with events like that, because you can just do a tight load of things. When you program it well. So that is level 6, and let's not talk about level 7. Level 7 is just pure death and suffering. I'm gonna rename this one level 8. And actually I'm gonna... I wonder, because I don't need this tutorial anymore. I don't need this tutorial area anymore. Where's that box? There's the box. That thing. Goodbye. I want to be sure I did not delete anything bad by accident. I don't think anything that good. Yeah. For all time, no, just the fact, no, let's just not talk about it at all. Because this is just... death. Like, you wanna die? Play level 7. And so far, I'm really happy with the game. Still missing a couple things, but I'm really happy with the results so far. And I could add on to it later down the line, like more levels, more mechanics, because this is so fun. So this area, I can maybe place some boxes and maybe just some text. Like, if someone wants something written in there, don't hesitate to redeem the name at level. Here I can put some boxes. I don't know why I'm thinking of also just putting a, just a bar peeking, just peeking there. Maybe in the fun stuff to add later. Oh wait. I mean, if someone else redeems before you, you can be in another level. You'll be able to be in another level if this one's already filled in. So let's do level 8 then. I'm joking, let's do level 7 because this is gonna become level 8 again. It's boosting one. This is so hard. Forget about it being level 7. So just if I'm maybe I guess I can clean up those tiles. Yes, Levy. So this is gonna be level 7. Level is gonna, so for now level is gonna be, I'm planning maybe to make this one the final level because this is so hard. I could make this one time-based, like you have to speedrun through something. Like maybe, you know what, I'll make this level long. It's gonna be a run for your life level. That's gonna be a run for your life level. So how can I do it? First off, I need some kind of way to make the timer, and I have just the idea. So first off, this level is gonna be horizontal. So main camera. It's gonna go left. Oh no, it's gonna move right. So that's gonna be a run for your life. So that will make on the these tiles quite the flooring. Just give me a bit of idea. So now I have to find a way to actually, because my idea is to have a bullet be the timer. So I will place down a turret. Out in this corner. Just in the bad corner there. So that turret is gonna be static. And I want it to shoot only once. So how I will do it. First off, I need to set it up. So diagonal. It's gonna be 90, 180. I'll do 225. What did I say? Regular type static. Regular. Can I set up regular? Okay, let me check the script. How am I placing the gun? Big gun. Shows the gun. Set rotation needs to be on. Set rotation. You can see, yeah, set rotation. Simpler type controller, so I made something wrong here, I think. Gives self initialization. If is stand static. No, I think I'm gonna do issued gun with where is it? True. If this is true, Nice, let's snap out the way, did. Damn it. Very gun control. I need to go back in very type. Public. Float. Start angle. Start gun angle. Start gun angle. Start static gun angle. Actually, no, it's not gonna be just static, so it's gonna be self init start gun angle, which I might put down there. So if I start at 0, it's spinning. That's not what I want. Auto rotate it. No. There it is. And now if I do 225, there we go. Okay, perfect. I'll move the spawners away. So that we this. I want to start pressing mirrors. So mirror, just so I can see the mirror. Okay, which way is it gonna bounce? Put this here. I think I might have to put it there. With that angle. Yeah. No, don't worry, I'm not gonna break. I'm not gonna break anything. Do not worry. I'm definitely gonna break something. Wait. See ya. See you later. Yeah, but it should be fine. It should. We'll see. Hopefully. If I smack this here on top of the mirror, could break something, but it should not. Smack this here. one time. And now I want when it's on, take that bullet beam and disable bullet pass. So now there should be a bullet coming out, like of the gun, pass through this, hit this button. It's gonna turn this on, and now no other bullet's gonna go through. So only once the timer is gonna go through. Yep. Timer goes only once. Okay, now the question is, what pattern can we use for... I want to have the bullet go outside for a little bit. Yeah. Might have to bounce it like this. Put a mirror there. It's on the corner, it's still hitting it, bruh. Okay, I'm gonna put 2 mirrors there. I don't really need to decorate the outside though. As long as the bullet comes through. That was very close. Okay. Come on. Let's see if the bullet gets through this. Will it? Ah, yeah, easy. Nope. It bounced back. Because of a bug. You know, I might just scrap this. Actually I can go... I want to add something in the gun though. Why is this in the player? I think it's in the player. Oh no, it's in the... It is in the gun. No, the timer is good. Like, it's just the method of doing the timer I'm gonna change, I think. Like, I'm gonna use the same technique, but instead of shooting just one bullet, I'm gonna shoot like a bazillion bullets through it. And whichever one goes through. But first, I want to add a public bool contribute to shake equals truth at the start so if contribute to shake, do this. Okay, here's your manager. Now there's a way to control the shaking of elements. So if something controls the shaking or not. So for example, I could say... First off, I'm gonna do my system here. Outside the level. Outside. One time. Beam, enable pass, and I don't want this one anymore. So it should be delayed. Unkillable. The gun. Machine gun. Brr. Now they're all glitching the same exact way. And the angle is really different. Oh, I know, not this one. Triangle, 0, unkillable as well. Shake. Damn, I have to change this one. Damn it. That should be it. Okay, okay, BRB.
Hypnotized.
Which one is it? This one? Now they hit. Oh wow, they're hitting maximum distance now. Whoa, that's something to change in the code. It's gonna be in yeah, I can add something in level manager. Definitely. First off this, I want to start what else would it pass through? Okay, how fast can we go actually? Sure, we're barely faster than the bullets. God. I think I did add something in the bullet manager, right? How... What's the distance I put? 30. Public float max bullet distance equals 30. I can go back to bullet. Level manager dot instance dot max bullet distance. Max bullet distance. Dang it. There you go. Come on, really? Save the other one. With that, okay, so it's 5. So that means dinner is almost coming in. So I would be, I guess, taking a little ad break, just going up and seeing how the dinner is going. And seeing how long before I get my dinner. So yeah, I guess I can just quickly look to my email and see if I got anything. Nope. There's a no for me, Captain. Alright, I guess. Is that? Oh yeah, there's a massive delay with the webcam. Let me just restart the webcam quick. Bye, bird. Coming back in a couple seconds. There he is. There's my boy. There he is. Alright, so I will be going upstairs and see where the dinner is, and I will BRB after this little ad break. So BRB. Back. And indeed, dinner's here. The moment I stepped off my computer, the dinner came to me. So, yep, I guess we're gonna be taking a little dinner break. Let's go. Got some good old dumplings. How could he do this? Copy this. Is this here too? Just placing down stuff. Okay, we should be good. Alright. Switching to bourbon. 3, 2, 1. Hello. Dinner break. And so far the game is going well. Loads of stuff has been made for the game. Oh dear. One of the dumplings stuck. Oh god, this one is very grilled. Extremely grilled. Dip it. In shush. Yeah, it's yeah, hoisin sauce. That was a big old bite. Literally, that dumpling just disintegrated. I just took one little bite. Literally all the pasta just came off, and there was just a meatball stuck in the middle of my fork. These are good. That's good. Too bad I have it too roasted for me. I don't like when it's roasted. Oh. Oh god. Ooh, that one's sushi. That one was juicy. Oh god, it's also disintegrating, Jesus. Wow, all my dumpling disintegrating, Jesus. Disintegrating are not that good. These why they all roasted. Dang it. Completely roasted. Like one side ash perfectly fine, the other side black. Roast. Ashes. Turn into little ashes. Nom nom. I think I'm just gonna go again in Space Engine. And let's find a background to eat to. First off, it's gonna close off probably the webcam, so be mindful of that. Play. What's up? Just to be safe, because even if I say don't play in VR, it's gonna play in VR. So just to be safe, I'll turn on the webcam for a sec. And Steam VR. Now play. And then before it actually boots up, there's Space Engine. And there goes the webcam. Ah, damn it, I forgot to put on my tracker. Man, I close up Steam VR, I'm dumb. Dumb sticker. Coming back. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Okay, the tracker's battery is at 20%. Oof. Okay, let's continue. Where were we at last time we ate? Oh god, but the webcam's lagging. Don't worry me. Oh yeah, we were there. Let's try to find something somewhere else. That's literally the edge of the universe. What's that man over there? That was a gas, right? Yeah, it was a gas. I guess I'm just gonna do this and find another. That seems interesting. Let's see this right. Okay. This is one of those moons. No. Hey, that one. Got them gas. No. Come on, I want something else than a gas. I think that's a gas. Yeah, that's a gas. 200%. Yeah, that's a gas. But I'll be damned. Something else than a gas, damn it. That's not a gas. It might be actually. Yeah, it's a. Damn it! It's also a gas. That one is so close it might be like burning hot. That's the thing. Oh, maybe not. Oh, hello. Yeah. Ain't that peaceful? Ah, yes, let's sit on top of a volcano again. Let's sit on top of a volcano again. Keeping my dumplings warm. Well, I eat them in peace. No, I think two of them fused together. What happened there? What happened there? Oh, there we go. They were folded together. And indeed they fused. At that corner. There we go. I do taste the little charcoal of that those roasted bits. Which I don't fully like, but at least it's eatable. It's edible. Hello peeps that just joined in. Doing a little dinner break here. Before going back to the Devon of the Game Jam. Yep, nope. Okay, that one stuck the bowl. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh god. Okay, who put super glue in my dumplings? There we go. Okay, you literally fuse with the bowl. That's just great. I can speed up time in there. Base engine. Okay, move flashbang for a sec. There you go, just a little space background, just rotating in the background while I'm eating. There goes the sun. But that's a short day-night cycle on that planet. It's like 15 hours or something. What is it? Okay, it's like 20 hours.
Our struggle as artists isn't about appeasing the crowd.
What was that?
Rather, it's about tending to the broken parts inside of
I didn't
ourselves.
think about it. No, that must have been a damn fly.
Reflection of this struggle to study our perception of self.
Damn you, fly.
Ben wave isn't necessarily a thing you achieve. Rather, it is a state of mind which you constantly strive toward. This all comes from an understanding
Any more
that
sauce?
ideas aren't static, but fluid, like water. Be like water.
Give me more sauce for my dumplings. I got 3 left. Sticking a wire. Oh, that's not spicy, that one. There go the little stars and moons. We might be next to a volcano, but it's chill here still. We're literally at the edge of the universe. At the edge of the space engine universe. Peaceful. Okay, 2 more. There's any information on this band, though. Okay, right, yeah, we're dead on this planet. (692 degrees Celsius. No issues. No goddamn problem with that. Leave that star over there. Let's find another one. Ooh, a binary system, nice. That's super bright. What's that over there? That's probably like a black hole or something. No, that's a star. Okay, I'm gonna reset normal time tonight. Moving it like 15 minutes per second. Current time. Wait. Set current time, perfect. Of course, we won't be eating on a star either. That'd be too risky. And that planet has a lot of gas again. Dang, that's a gas, 100%. It's a small binary system though. Very small. Not a gas. That binary system is done for. Let's go to that one. So it's a... Hey. Why is it split? Excuse me, what? Why is it spinning like that? Oh, you know what? I think I know why. Yep. That's why. How many years is that? What? Holy crap. Takes like 3,000 years for that whole system to orbit. Not a gas, not a gas, not a gas. Ooh. Oh, toasty, but looks interesting. Mountains. Unless if there's a point. Oh, we passed it, dang it. Where's my mouse? And no one times. If I can like line them up to get a good like view of both of them, maybe like that. Little asteroid. Little tiny asteroid. Can we see? Oh yeah, we can see both stars at the same time. That must be quite the sight to see. It's nighttime. Hold up. Here we go. I like the mountainous region on there. Mountains. Ah, yes. That's a good sight. That's a good sight. I'll take this to finish my 2 last dumplings. Literally 2 stars on that planet. Let's go. No. Every time I do like, no. It's like I actually bite something. I don't know my webcam. But I hate it too. I did another one that, I mean, just the last one, but that's it's grilled to the brim. Kept it for last. Yeah. Oh. No dumpling, we're good. There we go. Slide this over there. Yep, it's alright. Alright. Dumplings are done. I guess I can go bring up those plates. I mean, we'll go spit it in the bag, but I could go bring up those plates. Well, of course, like maybe 30-second ad break. I'll bring those back up and yeah, we'll do some more game jamming. But first off, I think there's something that's wrong here. Damn it! First off, there's actually something wrong in my control. Oh, my control! Damn it! Need to plug in my controller. Let's go. There we go. Alright. Where's my controller? Here's my controller. Can you turn off? Thank you. Yeah. But as I said, there's something a little bit wrong here. Yeah, it's not there anymore. Can you get off? Thank you. And yeah, on that full screen page, that I see you above me. There you go. Very good. Anyway, I'll go bring up those plates, and yeah, I will BRB.
I don't know what y'all think, but I think that's pretty.
You guys are so good at that.
And I am back. All plates are gone. I just have a crap load of water glasses. Yep. Oh, and I forgot to video back there. There we go. Oops. But yeah, it's gonna be time to go back to whatever this game is. Here, let me check my tracker. Percentage. It says 17%. It's probably gonna die in like a minute or two. So, where's the battery pack? There's the battery pack. Plug it in. Plug myself in. And click. Is it good? Check. A little bit more. Yeah, my setup is not the best. So high for Tinder trackers again. Is it charging? No, it's not charging. What are you doing? It's plugged in. Is it charging? Yeah, I need to hover on it. Yeah, it is. Okay. It is charging. So, IEDs. This run for your life level. That is so many bullets. But I can't make it over there, so that's good. That's good. I don't even need that one there. Hey. I don't understand it. What can I? Ah, like this. Now I can copy it. Quite a little bit. Let's do the mirrors. Alright. I can use this. It's not. It's going to this one. There you go. Boop. Make a mirror. And use this. Let's see. I can technically. Yep. And there we go. Now there is a mirror room upstairs. Right. So now with this, do I have something in fair control to I want to have like an event and that triggers when the players move. That way in the camera I can say, okay, players move the camera. Okay, now it looks very jerky, which is not pleasant to look at. Public, static, move event, on move. There we go. Yeah, I heard it there. This. There you go. It's good. Perfect. Meeting. Beautiful, I can spell. Alright. might swap the music soon to something else. Ah, yes, type pork. Damn it. You mother crapper. There you go. So now in the camera script, oh, is it? They closed it off. Alright, it's game camera movement. Okay. Okay. Okay, now instant start. Straight up. Who events? What's he called? Come on. We're doing something here. Alright. So, I do play control. Is it? Do play control? Wait, what? Very static move. On move. On move. But now there's a problem here. This is destroyed at every scene change. Là, si là. Synoded. Active scene changed. Classical. Update. It could be void. Update. Player controller link. After this song, I might change to another. I'm going to. What's a playlist? I could do. We've been listening to this for like almost 2 days straight. We could maybe put Chili DM. After this song, I'm gonna change to Chili DM. It's not gonna be static then. I think it's like that. Height engine up. Can't I just do scene? Okay, we have to do engine then. Scene management dot scene. Engine dot scene management dot scene. I don't care about the two other scenes, so just do this. Don't care about the other ones. Alright, this. Scene changes, that link is gonna change. The exact same. Movement matches, perfect. Way more pleasant to look at. Oh, I just realized. That's an issue. I completely forgot to change the playlist. That's a problem. Sound there. Bullets, stop! Bullets, stop! So reset. Maybe check it's on UI. I mean, the other one sees. The other one sees the UI, so it must. The other one sees the UI, so it must cease to see the UI. There we go. Just to fix that error. I said, come on. I said, you fix that error. I must do this. There we go. Yeah, one minute. I saw it since pristine. Ah. scene. That explains it. Should be fine now. Yeah, it's fine now. Damn it. Up 0.9. 100. Right. That should work. Yeah. There you go. Shame. Wondering, I'm thinking. Yeah. If I should do vertical instead. Thinking. I guess I'll stick in that direction for now. You would like this. there. And there. And then there. You're gonna get smacked so hard at this level. Because Damn it, I forgot to change music again. Because I'm too busy. Yeah. You're getting smacked in this level. I'm placing it either there, one there, one there, one there. Linked. Oh, maybe not that way. All the way. I will take two of them. Slap in there. So that way. Okay, now I want both of the cubes to be over there. So we're up. Okay, where do the bullets? Where did the bullets reach? Well, both. Just one of them died. Let's see where they reach so that I can delete the useless parts. So they reach up until here. So if I smack a bullet button here, is on no. Come on. There you go. Oh, come on, really. Okay. Now the rest of here, I can go in. Yeetus deletus. Okay. Come on. Yeetus deletus. It's in from your walls. Yeetus deletus. I won't even let's start. Chill. I don't want to forget anymore. I can do walls and fill this in. Make a bird sound. There's a reward for it. Welcome, my fox. There's a reward for making me squawk. So save up those iced tea. How much did I put it? I put it at 2,500. Okay, it's not too bad. Hey, welcome. We're doing game dev here. And I'm working for a game jam right now. Not for them, but you know what I mean. The Brackeys game jam. Let there be chaos. I need a face though. Let there be chaos. Now, let's see. Those lasers. I need to force the state at off. Now, once bullets reach there, the lasers enable. That's the plan. So I will take the button here, and I've got 6 lasers. So one time, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'll quickly do N, 2, 3, 4, definitely not in the right order, 5, 6, and I just turn them on. So turn on, turn on, turn on, turn on, and on, and turn on. And finally, I'll take the camera and see up to where I want the camera to go. Be like here. So 50 units. I'll do 51. Wow, I've overshot quite a lot there. Yeah, right. I need to also move those spawners. So spawners. That's gonna be the left hand. So I'm gonna do left hand will be top. Right hand will be bottom. And then I'll take the goal. There it is. Put it in the middle here. And state set to off. Now, I will place down a button. So my button is here. Move it over here. And place one there. Right? And now... So that second button will... Yeah, that second button can place a bullet beam here. So, bullet passes on first. So, one time, I'll do two things. First off, the goal. Where is the goal? I always forget what the goal is. There. I turn it on. And bullet beam. I disable the bullet pass. Now, the top button, what it will do is that it will disable a laser. Because what I'll do with some walls, I will surround those buttons with walls. Like so. Can I? No. Dang it. Resets this. Let's have a better button. Let's make this one a little bit more. Bap and B. All right. Finally, place a laser in front of this one. I'm wondering if I can, because this one is not one time at first, so just a trick. Can I take the button controller? Okay, no, I can't. So good thing I'm doing it like that. Did that laser? Stretch it there. Alright, so yeah, this laser will be on at first. And that button once I press it, I want to turn off that laser and turn it back on if you get off the button. So laser script top. So yeah, just a speedrun question and see if it works. So let's see. Is it possible to beat? Yep. Oh, it's off. Damn it. There we go. See, I think I'm gonna change the level layout a little bit. Right, and then I need to paint. Or erase in my case right now. Is that there? Slam that there. I actually want no space left. We can also do public void toggle once mode. Cool. Value. That's the name of it. Is one time. That one's gonna do a lot actually. Yeah, turn on the goal. And do that. It will then take the other button and button controller. Toggle one time mode, toggle it on. and then enable that, and then enable that and that. Okay, 6 and 9, I enable. 6, 9. Nice. And it might be... Damn it. Restart the webcam. I love the delay. Now it's fine. Bruh. Oh yeah. So that button. So bad. 3 other events, so 6 and 9 I enable. If they're not already enabled. And 7 and 8 I turn off. You know, I just say 3 seconds time. So go, 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 go. Damn it. Just say, okay. Girl. Oh, they're all on. Oh, wait, I just realized they're all on. Oh, grab, oh, grab, oh, go, get, oh, grab. We're all on. On. Oh. Okay, I might need to adjust the laser script for a sec. Manager. Yeah, if the laser is distant, I don't want the shake to be enabled. I think for now I'll keep it like that, but I'll keep it in mind. Now it should be good. That was close. You know, the question is just... Why can't I go here, though? Okay, I'm gonna have to check it, though. Okay, so here I can go, but not there. Okay, can I use this thing for the other? Oh, there's something there I can... Ah, it could be the mirror, you know what? Okay. I bet it's the mirrors. Yeah, 100% it's the mirrors. Okay, just blow up, please. Blow up! There we go. need to check. Okay, so with the mirrors then. Okay, let me check. Is it the default layer? Bullet only. Triggers. The trigger works. Okay, I can set them to triggers. And nothing happens with this. Okay, I'm gonna set all the mirrors to trigger. And yeah, the mirror block. Apply. I just want to be sure it didn't break on some of the other levels, like on the other levels, like level 8, which is a main mechanic. Okay, it still works, perfect. Alright. That's gonna be quite a level, like the speedrun level. And to change the timing, I can just move this, so I can get more time doing that. So what kind of obstacle can we subject our cubes to now? And I want to have a wall of lasers somewhere. Hide the UI. Where's the turret gone? Why is it over there? Little bullet hell. How many blocks per second am I moving? I think it's 4, right? Four, yeah, so. Level design. Like, if anyone's in the chat, you can always chat with me. Like, if you have a question with, like, game dev and stuff like that, you can always ask. Alright. To create an absolute goddamn mess. So that one would create a knocked up pool. With auto fire to machine gun and auto rotating fast and crazy. This one, I will make its gun shoot super fast with 0.25 delay. And this auto rotate, don't rotate at all. And I want double locked vertical. They just exploded. It's like they worked too hard, it's just like... just... They're blowing themselves up. Alright, these are not supposed to be mirrors, I just realized. Eh. Yeah, those are mirrors, so it's a bit problematic here. Eh. To create something this. That should fix the issue. And make the same underneath so it doesn't look like I cheated the system. Like that. Modify the guns a little bit. Okay, huh. You know what? I'll put mirrors all on the top. Mirror. Now with these, jeez, that's a lot of mirrors. There we go. Now I can just disable the render. Perfect. Alright, now I just slam down a crap load of mirrors. Of mirror sprites. Okay, we're good. Now, okay. Useless mirrors cleaned. Man, it was a mess. Okay. There we go. Now Mayor's runs through the entirety of the level. I'm still doing like, that's fine, I'm doing like 600 frames a second. I think that is death. Yep. Cool. The mess that's gonna create. Can I just slap the laser on the turret? Alright, spinning it won't work. I think I could empty somewhere. Just empty. And drop all those in there. I can't stand looking at like hundreds of mirrors. These. Bit organized. Can I? Because I was not in paint mode. They got what? I'm not painting with this. Thank you. That's gonna be one heck of a gauntlet. That's some chill music. So far it's going pretty well. There's still quite a bit to go, huh? That's gonna be quite a gauntlet for anyone attempting this level. I mean, to be fair, it's meant to be a goddamn gauntlet. It's a goddamn gauntlet. Why is it starting at... It's still at 45 degrees, but it's not starting yet. Steady. Yeah. Not working, huh? Don't rotate at all, maybe, okay, yeah, don't rotate at all works. It's gonna be such a goddamn gauntlet. What have I made? Even I would have trouble completing this goddamn level. Can it be worse than level 7? I don't know. I have no idea, but so far it's looking like it might be worse than level 7. Which is now level 8. Because of the sheer difficulty. I'm literally making the new impossible game. What have I done? So then, yeah. So when you come in, you go through all of this, go through the holes, mirrors, turrets there. You have to shoot one there to disable that laser. And then you have to shoot another one there to disable that laser up there. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun for the player, isn't it? That's gonna be very fun for the player. Maybe not. Maybe not. But let's see if it works anyway. It's already mega chaos. And completely miss. And also these are off. Turn on, damn it. Force on, force on. Oh, you know what? Those are maybe toxic. Let me check. Okay, by the time the repairs arrive, those turrets are shooting there. I might just delete that one completely. Okay, that way, perfect. Oh, my eyes. My eyes. Put this laser there. Put this laser there. And let's test. See how it goes. Bam. Oh god, those god, bam. Okay. And yeah, we'll still have time on it. There's still that whole area to do. But so far, so good. The mirror room. There's loads of mirrors. The buttload. Okay, I'm just gonna fix those corners here because those are not good. That. Yeah, that. That one there, that one there. There and there. That seems good. For that room. Okay, what absolute maniac of a trap can we put next? No spiral. That would be absolute. That would not be good. I want to have like a room where you've got those lasers and they just make a wave or something. Okay, let's see if I can time them right though. I'll first build the room. Maybe somewhere there. And let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lasers. How about that? Say 8 lasers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and we close. Or should we? No, it should be in the corners. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, with corners that counts. Okay, that checks out. Yeah. Close this off and close this off. Hey, I said up there, close this off. Mirrors, I'm gonna clear the ones that are in the walls here and here. And please on some corner mirrors. Not like that. And this, I said, like this and like this. Alright. Now, chaos ensues. First one here. I'm gonna change the timings. So what should be the timing? We got 32 events. I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3. Okay. That laser is done. We can force. If we don't force, that one's gonna be automatic off, on, off, on, off. Or not. Where's that laser manager? Laser manager, it's on. Something's going on. Those elements are there. Can you check that laser quick? It reaches off then. No, it's on. Hold up. Okay, something is wrong. Because it doesn't want to actually turn off and on, off, on, off, on. It should do that, but it doesn't. It doesn't for some reason. Why? Now it's off. So which one is it trying to get? Is there? Where is the enemy on? Oh, there's no. Wait. The animator's there. And there's something off with this. There's definitely something off. I should see like an on, off, or something. I say on, off. I should see that. Because I compiled in Rainbow. That explains it. On, off, on, off, off. So which object is it trying to do? It's still trying this one. Really? Yeah. Laser manager. If I can even get you. I've got too many objects. Laser management. Debug. All those lasers are listed. It should be laser 12. Is it listed? Laser 12 is not listed. Eh. I swear it's because of this. I swear to God. I absolutely despise that. I had to do that. Where is it? Laser management, where are you? Laser goal manager. Laser seems like it's not every time at index 0. I'll just remove it and deal with it. In the prefab itself, so that solves the issue. I mean, at minimum. Aha! Now that works. Jesus, those beams. Thank you for going. Quickly disable those beams. Literal blinding. There's one missing. Alright. I can save it better in the level, thank you. Oop. 13, 14, 15. Alright. 15 is a magic number. I must save before I get another power outage. 3, 4. Flip this one upside down. Turn up. Okay, now we offset every check mark by 1. So it should be the start of a wave. Yep. And you have to go perfectly straight through it to actually make it through. So this one, I do this. Offset every checkpoint by 2. So we offset it like, yeah, we offset this one by 2 as well. Now it's pretty much inverted. So what I can do is I can take these, copy all again. Now all I have to do is invert every single check mark. Hey Hyde, welcome back. I'm making hell right now. I'm not gonna make hell for players. It's just there's so much wrong with this level. I think it might be even like on par or harder than level 7. It might be on par with level 7. So the old level 7 that is now level 8 might be on par with it now. In terms of difficulty. Now this is level 7, but I feel like it's the same difficulty as the other one. I inverted check marks. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. 2 more lasers. Yeah, boy. 1, 2, 3, beep, pop, boop, pop, beep, pop, beep, beep, pop, 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 beep, beep, pop. Takes a bit of time, but it's gonna be worth it in the end. You're gonna see this is gonna look like a wave once I finish turning these off and on. Done in a couple instants, and there you go. All right, so now this should be a wave if I did my job correctly. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, let's test if we can pass the wave. It's the same, like, speed as the players themselves. Damn it, that went. Oh, okay, that's a bug I'll have to fix. Ah, damn it. Come on. So confusing. Shoot this one and shoot this one. Ow, damn it. Okay, I need to adjust the cycle then. I need to adjust the cycle. It's as simple as inverting those lasers. Just invert those. There you go, I'm gonna save. And let's try that again with the new cycle. Let's go. And the timing there is just mwah. Perfect. So with that, for the final segment, what should be the obstacle? I don't know. Yeah, but the timing is made if you are absolutely perfect. If you start on the start of the level, like, immediately, and don't get stuck like I did. You have a little bit of wiggle room, but two turrets with laser in between. Ooh, maybe. Like, I do have a middle. Do I have a middle position? Is that a middle? That is a middle position. No, that's not a middle. Damn it. I mean, technically it is, but I've got quite the evil idea. I will place two other lasers on the sides here. One there. And one... No. And one there. So that way you cannot rub the walls as you die. I'm so evil. Evil babe. Le evil. There, and now I have to adjust the mirrors again. I mean, to be fair, no bullets are gonna reach that area, I think, so... I'll make it so there's no bullets coming here. I mean... I'm gonna keep the mirrors here, though. Because of these. Because... why I put the mirrors is not because I wanted to put the mirrors. It's because those mirrors... how it's made, it uses a cube, as you can see here. But that cube also, because this is just one block wide, that cube, because I had to make it a tiny bit larger, also extends to the other side. So that means the other side is also reflective. Meaning I had to compensate it, put mirrors on the other side. On both sides, it's unfortunate. But here there's no way that bullets are gonna reach. So I can remove the mirrors there, because bullets don't go through lasers. And I don't want to erase the wall, thank you. I want to erase the mirrors. Thank you. And I can just close this mirror off, not like this, and like this. Alright. I can just smack turrets. Where's that out there? There it is. As long as they don't touch the laser, they're good. No, just to make it a bit more equal so that these don't actually shoot inside the tunnel. I will. Use for the first time this style. Like this. It can be okay. As long as I don't touch it, these cubes are gonna be okay. Like touch, like if I touched, that's a turret. But if it touches, never mind. Can it even die? Okay, well, it still makes sense if it doesn't touch the turret. If it doesn't touch the laser's eye. So, now it is static. Okay, that's good. Actually, I want to put like octuple. So, gun on like 8 sides. and make it like super fast, spin it. Okay, but now it died. It overheated with all those guns. It overheated with all those guns. And why are the lasers off this time? Oh, but okay, they're dead. What happening? Why they're not even touching the laser, damn it? Alright, I see. It's like 1 pixel. Then you see the difference in the colliders. Turret versus laser. No, look, the collider for the laser is like there, and for the turret it's like there. But for some reason, it dies. I think I know why actually. And that's just a little mistake on my end. Right. That's why. This is what. That's why. And put this one counterclockwise. That should be it. Damn it, now they died again. They shot each other and they died. That's the problem, they shoot each other and they die. Anyway, you won't have the time to kill them, so I'm just gonna make them invincible. Bruh. It can go through the corner. If it has the right angle, a bullet can see. It can go through a corner. Oh god. Dirk. I don't know what's going on my shader there. Is it really something with the oh, it's the post-processing. Is the post-processing? I think it is the post-processing. Hold up. Let me see something. Let me see if... Okay, no, it's a shader. I really don't know why my shader is doing this though. Is it like a clamp? I'm missing or something? If I were to clamp this, let me check. No. This is not the reason why. If I clamp it after. If I clamp it after, fine. If I clamp it at whatever that value is, oh, the alpha is being... Oh, that's why. That's why the alpha is problematic. Oh, hi, Blackout. Yeah, alpha is being wonky on this texture. With this shader, so I have to split. Alpha, I want to clamp from 0 to 1. And then append to a color these. That should fix it. Hey, no more glitchy lasers. And the lasers are still glowy. Or are they? Let me check something. Oh, the alpha actually had a big role to play in the glow. I want to take that alpha, pass it through. You know, now it's glowing. Yeah. Alright. There you go. Ah. Yeah, Black Guy's always like this. He's always like, hey, Black Dot, you're making everyone confused in the chat.
Hello.
Yeah. Hey, you're making everyone confused in the chat.
Yeah. Yeah, hello.
Hello.
Feeling a bit tired from college. Not gonna talk about much.
Yeah, every time you've been there, you said something about college. Every time today. I understand you're stressed about it. But can we at least try and keep it at a minimum? Please. But that means I have to start a screen share for everything, dang it. There we go. You've got the music, and yeah, music. Need to change that shade a little bit then. I need to adjust my shader then. What's calling the That's gonna be damn it. Are you tired? Are you tired, Blackout? If you didn't even listen. Hello? Kinda feel like Blackout's gonna fall asleep any moment. Oh, he might be too busy. Either he's too busy with homework or he's falling asleep live.
I'm not falling asleep.
You're not falling asleep?
No.
Then how come you didn't answer in the last 30 seconds what I was asking?
What were you asking?
Like if you are tired from college today.
For me, yeah, I'm a bit tired from college this today after sitting in a class. But yeah.
Yeah, 'cause it does sound like you're tired.
Yeah, but I'm still awake.
And that looks cool. Power orb. Yeah, because I did change a bit of the emissive shader, I now need to update some of my things here. Like, I bet the explosion is different. To test these, I will take this turret. Or the one closer here. This turret. Set is the degradation rate to a bazillion. Boom. It blew up bullets. I think it's fine. I'm noticing that the explosion is not turning when kablooey. Did I forget to do this here as well? Do I have a... Is it to explode? Ah, right, okay, so I need a bull here as well. Player controller. I mean, it does expose already, so. Don't need that, so something here doesn't work. Remove player. Go to definition. It's already true, so it explodes by default. So it's there. Alright, no, I did do the 1090. Is it, do I just have bad luck or something? Might just have bad luck. I saw the lights flicker. No, I don't want another power outage. Yeah, blackout. In the middle of my stream earlier today, there was a power outage.
Yeah, I got the Twitter notification.
You got the Twitter notification? Okay, yeah. Yeah, and my whole recording was corrupted and I lost a little bit of progress. Not too much, but now that means I have to delete the recording, merge it with a new one, and then export. That's gonna take a ton of time.
No.
So the explosion is still fine. So now I'm just gonna just slap those here. And now I can make like something in the middle here. It's an obstacle course. And I take another laser. I've got too many lasers. But hey, they're good at least. There we go. Straight in. Where did the bullet hit, actually? I don't even remember. Fancy VR, hello! Welcome to the stream! We're making games for Game Jams this week. Hello! Ah, neat. And yeah, so far I'm literally remaking the Iron Man. Like this is like the Iron Man. Ow! I missed. Yeah, I need to test if it actually works. That works. Go, go. Ow! I missed the timing. It's so hard. Iron Man. Okay, just to make the timings a bit easier, I think that wave I'm gonna modify just a tiny bit. So it starts with this. Okay, invert those two. Oop, I went a bit too far. Nyeh. That's just like the I drunk one. I drunk man. I drunk. Why am I making that joke? Oh god, I'm inverting. Okay, this needs to be here. Which, wait. They want like this one. It's like 2 down. This one goes up. Actually, no, it goes down. Okay, no, it goes there. Jesus. Okay, one more up. 18, 19. Is that gonna work? Okay, move those two there. Alright, okay. Order's good now. Order's good. So to make the timing easier, I remove a bit of time when they're enabled. So like 2 ticks. Like the 2 last tick, I'm going to disable. That way, that's gonna fix the not reaching on time issue, especially for new players. Now the close window is like half a second versus a full second, which is gonna make the task way easier to actually not die trying to go in. And I think that's the last. Okay, no, there's 2 more lasers. Is there 2 more? Yeah, 2 more lasers. There's the first one. Boom. And the second one. And there you go. Okay, now the timing should be a little more soft. Yeah. Timing is softer. So I'm nerfing it a little bit. But this is gonna be quite a nightmare. Literally, there's no way you're avoiding lasers from that. There's no way you're avoiding. Plus 1, 2, 2 times 1. I need to wait. Plus 1 divided by 32 times 1. Is it even pixel by pixel? Yeah, it's pixel by pixel. 4, so it literally touches the laser. Minus 1 divided by 32 times 4. So it literally touches the laser, but the collision is a little further, so it should not actually die. Anyway, it's on. I've set the unkillable, so anyway, it cannot be killed. Let's test. Now this level should be complete. The Iron Man. Ah, damn it. I merged. Ah, come on. Well, I'm just gonna go die. Try again. I can't really restart from that level because my restart system is not really working well. Just so I don't miss the timing. Oh wow, okay, yeah, that's very intense. That might be a little too intense. Yeah, I definitely need to remove those turrets there and remove those corners because that makes it quite hard to actually go through. It's a bit frustrating. Put these in. Pride died. Bruh. Jesus, okay. It's a little too hard. It's impossible to go through. Might have made an actual bullet hell. I think those ones I might set to quad instead. I'm nerfing it. I need to nerf it. Ah, damn it, I merged it again. There you go, it's nerfed a little bit. Still. Bruh. Too hard. Do you know what? I'll try something else. Do this, say to static. And their guns, I'm gonna modify them a little bit. Don't rotate at all. And set to just 1 second. So now it's gonna be a wall of bullets. But even then, I think the problem is getting through this little gap. That's the problem, I think. Oh, you know what? I think I may have the solution. I may have a solution. remove these. Put this. Put this. And put this in this. 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 Take this turret. Put it back at octuple and machine gun. And the faster auto spin. Reset the rotation and slap it in there. Bang. And this one, same. Bang. Octuple machine gun faster. And one of them goes counterclockwise. Still might be a little fast. I thought it wasn't going to razors. Apparently it does. Well, time to put those mirrors back up. Time to put those mirrors back up. Well. Damn it. I forget it's... Alright. I actually don't know those. Keep those in, but use this. Damn it. There we go. Oh god. Oh, so I need more walls. On the map. I forgot with the shake. I need more walls. Lay oopsie. Forgets shake exists. Okay, now maritime. Yeah, boy, that's gonna take a hot minute. There we go. Let's see if this is passable now. Ah, damn it. I got confused. But don't you really don't end up with a long laugh at the end? Oh god. Boom. Passed. I did it. Let's go. Woo. That level is no joke. I could need to enable these for a sec because I need to modify the scale. Some of them. Huh. Okay, there's so much to hide actually, I just noticed. I might just keep it like this. I might just keep it like this. With 2 center and 1s. Are those 2? Should be fine. Yeah, okay, I guess I can create a new game right there. The wall. I just tried the wall. That should do it. There we go. Go. Whew. Jeez. Well, I guess that's a level complete. That's another level. Run for your life. What level could I make next? Now that is the question. Ideally, I'd want 2 more before the end of today, but I'm not sure if I can manage in 2.5 hours 2 levels. Unless I make them simpler. This is quite a hard level. Not as hard to manage as this though. Oh god, this time to move it up again the notch because I didn't make anything harder than this so far. Oop, no, that's not what I want. I want it, the script itself. Perfect. How curious. I like those colors. I can like that. We start from red again. So it's red at the top and then blue at the bottom. This is auto chaos. Oh god, I mean, this is no more. Just I might need to fix that quick. Yeah, boy. There we go. So this level is done. It works. Nice. Alright, what? Okay, so let me think. Something that is harder than this, but simpler than this.
You ran to a hard part of deathing.
Yeah, figure out the level design.
Yeah.
At least the game looks good. Minus the blocks which I need to reskin a little bit. But for now it's fine. Okay, it's time to do something. Level. Yeetus the leaders. But also level 4 is kinda hard. Yep, level it's become level 7. No, okay, hold up a minute. This is level 7. That is level 6. There you go. Yeah, this one's done. It works. So I'm thinking something like harder than this, but easier than this, and obviously this. Also, level 4 is quite hard as well, and this one too. Maybe want to introduce the buttons. Cause yeah, you go straight to this.
Nice to add a little tutorial section.
Like this is like the basics. This teaches you that you have to control both at the same time. This teaches you about the lasers. This is like lasers and buttons, which can be hard. This teaches you that you can control like a lot at the same time. This one teaches you about the shooting. And then the rest is mostly like good luck. So maybe I should do one that introduces a bit better the buttons than level 4. Because that's a bit intense for level 4. Total Chaos for now it's level 5. And I think like level 10 in the current build with 10 levels could be like a crap load of hype going on. And I know what to do, but I want to focus on a level that is like teaches you about the buttons. Don't be bored, Blackout.
I try not to be.
Anyway, where is? There was. Okay, there's the edge. I want to have some kind of straight level. Which is gonna have a couple of lasers and buttons. So buttons. They're cool. Buttons, they are cool. Alright. More buttons, yes. This is the level that's gonna introduce the buttons. Because level 4 is the first level right now with buttons, and honestly speaking, it can be tough if you don't know how to manage it. Many buttons. Loads of buttons. And then one. Erase this. Make corner. Take the gold, place it there. And I guess this whole thing, can move it to make it more equal. Two, like that. Or one, I should say. There you go. Spawn it as well.
Can make you look in Discord.
Okay, what are you saying right here? there. I feel like there's something wrong with my alignment there.
I'm gonna go ahead and make my cell phone to you, so BRB real quick.
Okay. I feel like it's not equal for some reason. It's gonna be off. Okay, that is equal. And I can't center, damn it. You'd spit more and more towel. That is, okay, that works. I need 6 in between. Like that. Alright, now we're good. Nice, good. So what level is this? This is the level that's gonna introduce the buttons. This one here instead. Okay, let's see what kind of mind trick can pull with that. Yeah. So the lasers are going to start. All lasers are not controlled by the laser system. This laser will start on, which this button will turn off and on. There we go. And of course, laser beams are not properly scaled. Of course they are not. Ah, come on, I forgot one. All but one. Yeah. Turn off, turn on, turn off, okay. That works. So then this can go here. Place this one there. This one will turn. Just to create a little brain crap, I'm gonna use 7 and 4. Which I will force turn off. Oh, what? Oh, you know, that's gonna be on, and the top is gonna be off and off. Bam. So 7-4, start, closed. No, start on. Damn it. I'm done. Start on. You go here, can go here. So you do this. That one might turn off that laser. Yeah, I'm taking a good way, so if this button could open up the end. Okay, well, that button could open up the end. Oh, we can also make some so that when you press a button, it closes some. From this one, maybe these two can be on first, so 1, 6, and this button will be able to flip them. Can you also actually go around about that? No, okay, you can't. Go here.
An artificial paradise.
Maybe this one over there. It's number 6. I'm gonna add number 6 as well. In there. And flip it as well.
Paradise.
See how. Huh. Hmm. Okay, this one. And then turn this one off. Number 7. Okay, why does sometimes that happen? Go here. I think I'm gonna do one more thing. Public void toggle defective. If they're defective, they cannot turn on or off. So and I'm gonna extend the level here. To have yet another button. But behind a laser. which is laser 8, and this, we will also disable laser 8. So now in theory, I have to go to the last button here. This one is useless pretty much. And this one too. Oh, actually, no. I think I can do this, and instead of this button, I use this one instead. To turn this one off. Script, force turn off, laser script, force turn on. This one is oops. There's a 7 on. There we go. Now this will disable every single laser and every button as well. If I go super fast. Yeah, how does the animation glitch sometimes? I don't know. Eh. Sometimes it fails to initialize. That's curious. Error maybe? It's like random. Those are the worst bugs to fix when it's random. I think I'll dismiss that bug for now, because I don't think in an actual game it would break. So this will explain the one time, so it's one time. So I'm gonna turn off every laser, so there's 9 lasers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Back.
3, 4, hello, 5, 6, 7, 8. I forgot one easy, damn it. Deck. And which one did I forget? 1, 7, 2, 3, 4, 3. I'm missing laser 8. Oh no, wait, no. There's this one. 8.
Sorry. Made myself a grilled cheese sandwich, which the cheese is melty.
Nice. Is it because I ate a grilled cheese this lunch that you made a grilled cheese? You just want to eat exactly what I ate, did ya? Don't lie to me!
No.
Yes.
Okay, maybe. This is a living lie detector.
There you go. You're gonna become James Bond in this level. So button. Toggle defective.
Yeah.
That.
Huh?
I thought you said something.
But this is just hot straight from the pan. And also.
Come on. The time. It was perfectly timed.
Gotcha.
Like it wasn't like
My boy.
never mind. Forget what I was about to say. It's worthless. It's worthless anymore.
I might have added a little too much butter on the bread.
But that's a you problem. 2, 3, 4, 5. Button 1, 2. Where's button 3? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. No, 1, 2, 4, 5. 2, 5, 6. I need 5 events.
Really?
One,
Of the
two,
line,
three, four,
my boy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, because I have 6, that's why. Yeah, it was like, my boy. And that Zelda CDI sometimes, just a my boy from that game. Your controller, I wanna turn off. And what's the bull? I don't want to force reset. I don't know why it's... The force reset is on by default when I turn off the button. I don't know why. Fair enough. Controller. Fair enough. Bam. Boop. Map. Button controller. Fair enough. Actually, I just realized to redo all those events. I need to redo all the laser events. I need to to turn them off after the buttons become defective. Damn it. Controller, turn off. And these events, I've got 9 laser events to V2. Damn. Man. So I've got 9 lasers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, damn. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Laser script, 4-star enough. And do the same for all of them. Like so. Alright, should be done. Okay, let's see. I kinda need, because when I'm lagging, it's gonna be quite a rare occasion that people are gonna lag on this game. And let's see, boom. All buttons are defective, they don't do anything. And you can just go into goal. Perfect. Level complete. I mean, minus the the walls. The level is pretty much there. Yep, turn them all off. Gave him a big old middle finger, they were scared. So now I can maybe add like some kind of room here for like to just decorative. Just to decorate. Oh, no. Yes. There we go. Just a bit of decoration on the table. You know what I could do? That would be actually quite, quite funny. Maybe. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I put a box there. I put a box there. And then take this entire chunk of level. Close this off. Link this up. It spawns in the middle there. I take a spawner for the red. I slap it there. I spawn a third player in. Use that spawner. Then I set it to either red or blue. I might set it to blue.
Nom nom.
You just copying what I said during my launch, didn't you? Anyway, so you spawn the blue there, and you can press down, and there he is. You can get extra score doing this. The Easter egg.
Hmm?
I'm gonna put a golden box with like 50 HP. But it gives like 200 points. It gives 200 points. And actually, I can just make it like mega long. Like a super long corridor. If you press long enough down, that one little dude's gonna reach it.
I'm making like an infinity corridor.
Take it. And big that spawner way up there. So that way, you have to press down with the blue. There he is, and then you can get that box. Big brain time. Okay, now this is big brain time.
Oh, man.
And now you have to shoot it quite a lot to actually kill it. But if you look at the score, bang, 200 points. It might not be worth it actually. I put it at like 1,000 points. And just to be sure that the bullets from... Oh, wait, that's... Right. I can lock it. That player... From the level manager here. Did you see the... I could override the visuals. Regular... Locked? 90. There you go. Now you will never see the bullets. Little Easter egg. Oh yeah, it's big brain time. And I can take the same particles as with the gold.
I just want to go back.
That same particle system, and I drop it on this box. Okay, over half time, I need to change this. Go. Yeah.
I just want to go back.
There you go, special box.
gold box.
Golden box.
The golden box. A box of gold.
Surprise, motherfucker. Boom. And there you go, no more particles.
Yeah.
So now there's a problem. If you die, that one over there doesn't die. So that means the level continues. It doesn't restart. So what I'll do is on players, so I will use a public Unity event on death. On that, I heard something.
Oh yeah, that was just like some random noise.
There you go. Alright.
In case, I'm just gonna go check.
Are you leaving hide? So yeah, then see you tomorrow. So on that invoke. But now in the spawner, which is in the level manager, there. Need to add space 10. Public Unity event, because I think it's there. Yeah, it's there.
I finally figured out what the.
I figured it out.
And you can guess.
Working.
Stuff.
Durable.
Huh.
Go to definition, because then I have to
Yeah.
a player. So then spawn player dot on death equals spawner dot on death.
There's some Unity education.
no, actually, that's not gonna work. I need to actually place down the player first. That one. Needs to be added manually. And then the level manager. I don't need that second spawner anymore. Or I should say third.
That noise reduction really covers my coughs.
Everything goes. I have a level to introduce buttons, and I also have a run for it level. And I'm trying to make an Easter egg here. Hopefully to discover. So anyone watching the stream are gonna know all these Easter eggs. Oh, there's
wait,
the
how do you
banging.
hear the? How do you hear it? I took crisp on. Took crisp on.
On that, that's the one. Bang. On to get that manual player.
How did he even pick up that sound? Like, I took crisp on.
Damage player, and let's just completely wreck it into shreds. So it should still be controlled. Never mind. It was not. Alright, because I clean. I do a massive clean at the beginning of each round, but right now that actually I'm restarting the whole scene, I don't need that code anymore to actually clean up. Like I don't need that code to actually clean up the thing. Like, I don't need that. Now that player on top should stay. I can still move it. But I cannot shoot. Which is a problem. But does it die when it doesn't. Ah. It's actually invincible. I think it might be invincible. Let me check. No, it's not invincible. What doesn't it die when I die here? Did I even say, yeah, I saved it. Maybe I need to self-initiate, I think. That should be it. Okay, now. Die, potato. Okay, no. I see. Can I still shoot now? I can shoot now, okay. But it is wrong angle. So 70 angle, 9 degrees. Thank you. But it doesn't die. The other one dies. Is the even shot? That's the thing. I'm damaging it. Damage player. Effective return. Debug log, always our savior. Okay, see what. Okay, I don't need these anymore because I figured out my laser issue. I might use it in remove player. So in the player controller, so that's really on death that this happens. Only when the death happens. So it's gonna be player dot on death dot invoke. So now this should be die potato. There we go. So can I auto source. So understand if you want to know what I've been working on. Here's the thing. So here's the level that's gonna introduce the buttons. So you press that one. You're gonna go on this. You're gonna go on this. Oh, damn it. And technically I shouldn't be able to press down. Okay, no. But yeah, so you see this, this one, this one, this one, no, this one, this one, this one, press this one, and now the lasers are disabled. Don't mind those weird lasers here, I don't know what's going on with that. Hello. And fun fact, there is an Easter egg. If you press down,
I saw you making the Easter egg. I saw.
You press down. Damn it. You press down with the right cube. Yeah, so the blue cube, bam. There's another blue cube that appears. And you have a golden box with 50 points. And if you kill it, while being able to still move, you get 1,000 points.
Points just like points be like.
But then, have you seen the you've seen the absolutely like hellish level I've created after.
Wait, what?
Have you seen this level?
No.
Damn it. Now I can't complete.
What the hell?
So you see at the top, that's a timer. Like notice how there's bullets that when the force field comes down, notice how bullets are rushing through the top part. You see that?
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, once those bullets reach this,
Yeah.
bam! This little puzzle element, and this force field goes down when you press both buttons at the same time.
Uh.
So that's the nightmarish level I've created. So I've got 9 levels right now. So I think I'm reordering that. So that's level 1, level 2, level 3. I'm thinking of moving level 4 to maybe after level 5. Like moving this this one to level 4. Then level 5 can still be level 5. Level 6 becomes level 4, level 4 becomes level 6. 4, 5, oh no, level 6 becomes level 7. There we go. So level 3, 4, 5, 6, and this right, those 7, 8, 9. So I didn't make this level, and this level. So I made 3 levels and tweaked another one in a single day, and did some bug fixing and adding another feature. So yeah. So I finished, like, completed one, so I think you did like 3.5 levels. Oh, and I see you did the hydrate. Nice. I almost missed it. But and there we can have like real boxes. So for the level, like name a level reward that I've added for this game, I was thinking if you do name a level, I put some text anywhere in a level. Like I've got the prefab ready. Just it's this one, and I can put this text like wherever you want, and I change the text to whatever you want. What do you think of that, Ragel? You did not listen, did you?
No.
You never listened.
I didn't draw it easily, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's understandable. Especially with college. But yeah, so the name a level reward. Eh, you listening?
I'm listening.
The name a level reward that I've added, which is like 10,000 points. I put like this text prefab and I put your text there. And I can place it anywhere in the level that can fit, obviously.
Yes.
Are you even interested in that reward?
Yes.
At least. I'll put some boxes there for now. So I've got 9 levels. I want another one, but like I want to round it up at 10 levels. You just the 10th level can be the ultra duper chaos. So with loads of turrets, loads of boxes, loads of lasers turning off and on. That can be it. That will literally be the final level of the game, just utter chaos. Like literal chaos. Like to the point you don't even know what's happening. So I'll put a crap load of boxes, loads of walls. It's literally gonna be super long. It's gonna be like the longest level ever for this game. And then I guess we can call this scheme those levels. Jesus, that's gonna be quite long. Actually, if I do this like that. Nah, you make it longer. It needs to be longer. We need to go higher. There we go. You won't get bored on this level. Loads of action to be had.
Just like laying down.
Lay on down the bed. I mean, you're tired.
Yeah. Oh wait, chat.
Chad, are you excited for this chaotic game?
Excited for this. Here's some test.
Okay, so no, that's gonna be the whole field. Like, look at the length of this level. Like, that's level 8 in comparison. There's level 10.
That looks like a brick.
I mean, it's like a tiled floor. This is just a mega huge room. And there's gonna be loads of lasers, loads of buttons, loads of doors to go through. With loads of cubes. So that's gonna be like literally the highest goal of the entire game, for sure.
Ah.
With mirrors, boxes. So I'm literally gonna need to create empties to organize every single element, because there's gonna be so many, it's gonna be impossible to manage if I don't organize them correctly. So these are gonna be the boxes. These are gonna be the lasers. These are gonna be the buttons. Gun buttons. And then turrets. Oh, and also
And I'm also hearing some bam, 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 bam.
turret. That's gonna be gun. It's gonna be what did I call the name? Bullet beam. Chaotic level incoming. So the mirrors. I'm gonna get rid of the mirrors. Just keep those boxes. I'm gonna keep one box. And there's the goal.
Hi, Mickey.
Hmm? You're getting muffled out a lot there. I cannot understand you. I did not understand a single word of what you said.
No, is it muffled?
It was extremely muffled, so whatever you said, I did not understand it at all.
Yes.
You just said yes.
Look on Discord.
What is this?
A cutting board that I picked up from my college.
Why'd
From
you?
my class.
Yeah, for the art class, the color class.
Yeah, art class.
Nice. Do you have an exacto for this?
Yeah, I need to get. I mean, I can actually buy an X-Acto knife on Amazon.
I mean, unless you don't need one, of course.
Okay, mostly that little cutting board they use for measurements.
It's mostly for cutting board for measurements. Are there any measurements on the cutting board?
Yeah, there is like a ruler measurement thing. I don't know how those work.
Fuck yeah, please. Like, why would you buy a cutting board for just measuring stuff, if you could just get a ruler with some like angle stuff. I'm wondering.
Because I got a little envelope of art stuff like paper and papers and actually a lot of papers. I want to see what kind of stuff I got. Let's see, paper, tissue paper,
That level is gonna be absolute monster chaos. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no.
eh. Look how big this glue stick is.
I've disabled your video just in case for the stream, but
I know.
oh no.
I'm just gonna avoid. This, 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 this.
Mm. I have a fade, 1, 2, 5, 5, 6. Did I do my measurements correctly? 1, 2, 5, 5. Look, you know I did.
I did go.
Leave over, that's gonna be number 6. Okay, so that one, I move 1. Yes, all of these minus one over there and 1. Okay, it's just a mirror that threw me off. I'm making a line. I'm making a weapon line. Oh no. With lines of defenses. Oh no. Literal tank war. There's the line of defense. That's gonna be chaos. Utter chaos. Oh god. Jesus. I probably want to have time to complete that level tonight if you want to do like some little bit of gaming and chill. But I kind of want to finish this out. You know what? What's saying save here. Okay. Brake controller, no. It can be gun controller, imager. Alright, for that other level, I just realized for that other level, it's not level 4, I think, yeah. This box, the thing is, now I need to also add an event. That will be in there or on that. Is it actually used, or is it on the player controller it's used? For a type on complete. 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 And then in player controller, it's gonna be then here on goal, on complete, invoke. So when on complete the blue one, I want to destroy also this that player, because right now, if I go and complete this level, and going this is still alive. So I need to go to my level manager and that player on that, and right, I also need to edit in the level manager thing. Level manager on complete, and then in the player controller, when I add the player over here on complete, I do uncomplete here as well. Alright. Should be added. So now I go here on complete, I take that player, I damage it to a bazillion. Let's see now. And let's see if the player there explodes. Boom. Done. And the end condition is triggered. Okay, so that's perfect. So this I can goodbye. And now that we've got this in mind, we can now go back to level 10, which will be the Outer Chaos level. And I can place down my spawners. And that's in the level manager on gizmos at the bottom. So I want for every player in the left hand. Level manager, I need to get the spawner. Spawners 0 dot that can I get please? Can I get a transform? Dot spawner location dot parent dot get and dot child count. And when I draw a sphere that's a bit smaller, like that smaller, dot get child I. Dot position. And now every single there you go. So the small spheres are placed down. Big spheres are assigned. That will turn out as complete chaos. Which I think is what the name of the game is for this jam. Like complete and utter chaos. Like you want chaos?
Yes, I want chaos.
Well, with this game you have a height load of chaos.
Ooh, give me chaos. I want chaos. I love chaos.
How many?
In the meantime,
In
it's Boop the Birdie time.
It is 20. It's literally 20. Cube
Boop.
spawners. Stop! You're literally booping me every 5 minutes. Can you stop? Especially outside stream.
I haven't even booped you even once.
Maybe not during the stream, but outside the stream you already booped me enough.
And that one is untrue.
Let other people boop. I think I'm gonna place down the spawners. And then after that, like I'm gonna assign the spawners and like which type. And then I'm gonna take a break from that game. I think I'm gonna consider today like we achieved everything we wanted. Or that I wanted at least. And tomorrow I'll do some sound design and then continue working on this level. I think I'm gonna stick with the 10 levels. At least for the jam version of this game. If I ever continue, of course, working on this. This box is gonna get annihilated. So let's see. Right now the spawners are spawned at the bottom. Level manager, so I can reset all of them. What did I change? I did not change any. It did not change anything. I see this. One. There we go. Reset all of them and put 20. So now all of them should be spawned there. Alright, okay, I'm also gonna rename those spawners because that's gonna be very confusing with that numbering. There. 5. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 'They pressed the ball somewhere. I forgot the sponsor. No, I forgot the spawn at the beginning. I do start the order. I thought I'd keep the order. That's god damn it. You know what, screw it. I'm doing spawn the 19th there. I'm not boring to completely be started. Alright, so they're placed. They're all left hand right now. And they're all gonna die in 3, 2, 1. Boom!
Just kablooey.
Kablooey.
I'm gonna look good in this bird.
What did you say?
Then yeah.
Jesus. Okay. Right. I'm gonna have a goal and I'm gonna go a turret and box goal. So I'm gonna say goal destroy turret. I'm gonna say 10 turrets, 20 boxes. Insanity, but I don't care. Or 25 boxes, you know what? Crazy. YOLO. Yes, I want. Double L left. Minus 25. Auto rotate don't really at all. $45. Right. Modify mode, yes. Don't really at all. And it's gonna be on the left. Down. It is not correct. Is correct, 80 is not. Okay, so oh yeah, no, this one is correct. This one's not. Alright. Damn it. So it was minus 45. But I had to take double L right. There you go. I'm thinking of just taking a break from it now, and if I manage to finish that level, like level 9 is already a good ending. The puzzle elements. So tomorrow I'm gonna make the sounds and music. Then Friday's gonna be title screen and like level select and the tutorial, those sections. And Saturday's gonna be debug and everything. And I guess when I have time after like the title screen and etc, I can continue making this level. Because this will be like the culmination of everything. I think that's what I'm going to do. So I need to go to the bathroom too, and I'm gonna take a quick second to try and think what game to play. Because again, I won't have time for any roller coaster tycoon, which I really want to do, but I need to actually finish like an hour and a half before 11, which is not possible. And also on Friday, on Friday. So tomorrow it's Thursday, so it's gonna be the same like schedule. On Friday, we're gonna start at the same time, but we're gonna finish at 1 p.m. 1 a.m. On Saturday. And then Saturday, we're gonna start at 12 p.m. So is it 12 p.m. or I set it to 1? Let me check actually, I'm not even sure myself. It's either like 12 or 1. 12 p.m. Alright. So at 12 p.m. I start the stream. And then we go until the game is done. On Saturday. So that would mean that at max, the game is done by 6 a.m. on Sunday morning. So that's gonna be quite an intense final 2 days. But we've got Thursday for like music and sounds, and I'm gonna have a lot of fun with that. But for now, I am going to take a bathroom break. So yeah, after that, we're gonna play some game. So I will be a bee.
KBRB.
And I am back. So, what game shall I play? I have no clue. We did some marbles earlier today. At lunch, we did some Space Engine. For dinner, chat the background. What game can I play that is less than 1 hour long? I don't know. Let me first off close Unity. I really don't know. So, yeah. I don't know. I just don't know. So I'm going to jam space. What it's going to say. What is that? What is the VR chat jam? Yeah, interesting. There's a VR chat game jam to create an obstacle course. Yeah, that's curious. Hosted by VR chat themselves. And there's only 91 people that joined. How curious. Yeah. Oh, hi, Colonel Sniffums. Welcome to the stream. I think in terms of the game jam, I'm taking a break for the night, but
Did somebody say Colonel Sniffing?
yes.
Oh
Yes.
no.
We've got Colonel Sniffums. Colonel Sniffum in the chat. I guess if you just came here, don't mind me, I'm reopening the game just so you can see the progress. Because I'm trying to see what game I could play.
And also, real quick, my AirPods are dying.
Alright. Oh boy, I'm gonna hear myself, I think, because I definitely heard you unmuting.
Well, there's always another way, noise reduction.
But you seriously need to get a headphone jack to USB-C adapter. Or a Thunderbolt to headphone jack, cause you need headphones, dude. You really need to get headphones.
No. I need to get headphones.
But yeah, that's curious. I don't think there's a price for it, but VR chat hosting at the same time a game jam as the Brackeys game jam. Hey, Luck! Welcome!
Luck?
Yes! Are you gonna say that to anyone you... oh god, I can't really hear myself there. Like, it literally hurts my ears. and probably the chat too. So... yeah, let me show... Can you mute? Like, it's annoying, I'll be honest. And just for me, it's annoying. It's annoying for a chat if you hear myself through back out, because it seems random. It's when you type or like talk that I can then hear myself. So as long as you don't type or you don't talk, I can talk. But yeah, I'm here.
Or I could just do this.
Or that, yeah. Or just mute. Okay, well, he definitely doesn't hear me. So, let's see the game's progress. There are 10 levels. I mean, 9.5 technically, so if you don't want to see, let me first go to the level manager and set it to, well, game manager I mean. Max levels 10, and I'm gonna set like 50 lives just to be safe. So level 1's a breeze. It didn't change. It's literally the same as usual. And we've got explosions now. Boom. Why is the box not shaking though? Well, there's another bug. Damn it, the box is not shaking anymore. I just thought up a second. Is the computer too shake too false? Are you serious? No, it's on. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna go toggle that on my boxes. Hold up. For some reason, it's off by default. Dang it, box. All of them. Just those. Computer shake. Okay. I broke the game. Contribute to shake. Yes. So you don't really see that. Okay, there's no box in this level. There's one box. Level 5, there's loads of boxes. Level 6. Yes. Level 7. No box. Level 8. No box. Level 9. A couple. This one I might have missed. And then level 10 right now just has one. I'm gonna, there you go. Now it should work. Just being sure I did not miss one. Okay, okay, it should be good now. Sorry for the interruption. Alright, now it should shake. Boom. There we go. That's some shake. Boom. Level 2 pretty much unchanged. Level 3. The shake is a picture. And now this is the jinx part. Level 5. Damn it. I need to build settings. I forgot to add them, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you. And let's start again. Okay, this time should be good. I promise. Boom. Boom. Kaboom. Go like a blam. Lasers. Too many lasers. And now we wait. Yeah. Level 5 is just an introduction to buttons now. So go here, then go here, then go here. Don't mind the little glitchy like these, because I don't know why they do this. Then do this, go here, bang. All of them should be disabled. There we go. Okay, this is just pure utter chaos. Bring boom, 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 boom. And I just get one of these in here. There we go. Oopa. Now I quickly do this. I have to do this. Bang. Keep that one moving. There we go. Oop, level 6 is an introduction to these bad boys. So I have to shoot this one, then this one. Then I have to go here, shoot this one. And shoot this one. Like this one can go in. And bang. Damn it, I went too fast. Ooh. I should make it like turn on once, else yeah, you're stuck. Imagine. Alright. Alright, we're good. This level is absolute chaos. Ah, god damn it. I know. Okay, well, I have to die. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I'm so dead. Okay, yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, if you take too long on this level, you just die. Ah, oh, come on. That's really hard. Alright. Go, 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 go. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Yes! Whew. That was close. And then this one is really hard to manage. Oh god. Kill this one, please. I know there's some turrets up there that I want to kill. And there's this one as well. Why is the average not coming up? Okay, well, I've got another bug to fix. Why is the average staying? Well, that's the last level. And yeah, Boo Casper, yes, I made this. This is for a game jam. Hello, welcome to my stream. I am a game dev here. If you're still here. That's so cool. Oh, thank you. Like, I'm making this for the Brackeys game jam, which is happening right now on itch. And the theme is Let there be chaos. So I just make something with just pure chaos. Because why not? Thank you. Thank you very much. For my staff member as well. Thanks, Lau. Yeah, I love making games and just making stuff in general. But yeah, glad you like my game, my stuff. I've got plenty to give and to show, so yeah. Game dev on Twitch. Chaos. I just want to see quick here. What is going on though? Cause is there like a word spawner or something? Because for some reason it didn't really follow here. That is very strange. Let me go check my spawn. I've got 6 spawners. Okay. Let me check something quick. If I go to my level manager, how many am I spawning in? 4. So I don't need those last 2 then. So 5 and 4 I don't need. Will that work? No. Okay, what is going on with the camera? Are you drunk? Are you drunk again? There's a shake you. That's not what I want to check. I want to check the movement manager. Why are they 2 movement? Why are they 2 movement managers there? Hold up a minute. Why is there a second movement manager? No. Huh. Oh, so 18, 0.9. Okay, I'm gonna put this at 18, and now it should be good. I think they fought each other and they just lurked around. Ah yeah, that was a problem. There it is. Now the camera moves properly. Now I can showcase the level. So bang. And now I have to go up, shoot this, and while this happens I shoot this. Then I shoot this turret. And I have to time this here. And keep moving. Oh nice, I killed that one turret. Oh nice. So time this. Now kill that one up there. Let's keep moving though. Die! The turret died, thank you. So I have to time this again. Stop. Continue! Oh, I exploded. So what would have happened is that I need to destroy those 3 boxes. And then with the red cube, I had to press that button and then go all the way back. And that right there, the one that's disabled, the one I have to shoot is disabled, you have to shoot it so that if I go to the bottom here, this barrier disappears. Because you need 3 cubes in the goal to actually pass the level, so only having 1 doesn't work. You really need to get those, like at least 2 of them. And so yeah, that's level 9 is still very hard. It's very tricky to get down. And then level 10 is work in progress. It's just gonna be a huge field that you're gonna just go up. There's gonna be lasers, mirrors, there's gonna be turret boxes, golden boxes, and your goal is to get, like, kill 10 turrets and get 25 boxes down to unlock the goal. It's gonna be literally insane. But that's the state of the game at the moment. And I was thinking of taking a little break from it since like half an hour ago, because I had quite a lot of progress today on it, and I'm very happy. Tomorrow I plan to do music stuff. So music, sound effects, because there's no sounds right now. So yeah, and I was thinking what game or thing it could do for the final hour. Well, now the final half an hour, but yeah, what could I do that isn't like more than 25 minutes long? I wonder. I have to use open by accident. Don't feel like doing the music just yet, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Ah, thanks, Casper. Glad you tuned in. Really happy you tuned in. And really happy you like my game too. If you want, you can tune in more often if you want to see some more like game devin or some gaming on Fridays. So yeah, just having fun here as a bird. Because why not? But yeah, let's see what I could do for the final 20 minutes. If I'm unmuted, so Blackout can hear me but Random is different, so he's probably doing something or homework for college. What could I do for the final 20 minutes? Questioning, questions. Let me see. I mean, there's a little there. Okay, my brain will die on this one. Human resource machine. Rivals, no time for RCT. Black. He's deafened. Oh wow, there's Austin. But yeah, you rock, Casper. You rock. As Loxy.
My boy.
You rock, my boy. Yeah, you rock, my boy. Okay, guys, if you wanna know if Austin's back, just look if there's a quote being made or not. Literally, I just look if Austin's just like if there's a quote being made or not. Ah, yes. Definitely. Did you know what? Yeah. Yeah. literally just develop a love-hate relationship. So far, it's more love than hate. Don't worry. By the way, what, man? Oh, I feel like there's something coming, isn't it? No, really. Like, the parts I hate, you don't play, I hate, I love you. So it's love hate, alright? I have it more than love than hate, of course, but. And I do know, of course, what a staff is, and by that definition, what a Twitch staff is, but. Like, it's quite, I bet it's quite something to have a Twitch staff in your stream. Like, to have them in the stream, it's very powerful. It's as a part of twitching. Man, like, that was very lucky, I will admit. Literally, while I was showcasing the game, a Twitch chat came in. That is just unbelievable. You literally, Austin, seriously, I am dead serious. Boo Casper was in. It's gonna be in the VOD. It's gonna be in the VOD. It's gonna be in the VOD. Literally, a Twitch staff came and saw my game and thought it was amazing. Like, Jesus. That is very lucky, and I'm like, luck of the draw that they found me. Like, I really don't know what to say. Yeah, that means that. Yeah, indeed. So we're out after your stream. There's 15 minutes left. What can we do? I don't know. The racers are gonna be a bit. It's just okay, man. We don't have time for many races. Timestamp. It should be okay. The timestamp should be like 10 minutes ago or 5-10 minutes ago, somewhere around there. Blackout. You're not gonna believe this.
What?
A Twitch staff was in the chat and saw my game and me and thought it was amazing.
Wait, what?
I am dead serious. A Twitch staff member was on the stream.
Are you kidding me?
I am not kidding.
Wait, what? The one with the wrench icon? What the heck?
Yep. Boo Casper. A Twitch staff came in.
Are you kidding me?
I am not kidding. It's legit. It's legit. It's legit.
Legit.
It's legit.
What the fuck?
Okay. I'm sorry. I have to break myself. Right before you came in. Yes, I'm sorry, Austin. Jesus Christ. Maybe you're just stepping on the gas.
What the?
Like, Jesus. Don't do anything.
A staff. A Twitch staff here.
The best part is it's gonna be in the VOD on YouTube, so it's pretty much gonna be written in time. Yeah, claiming to be that is bad, yeah. But like, I knew it was a joke, but of course, claiming to be a staff member of Twitch is bad, of course. But with the wrench icon, that means it's absolutely legit. It's legit. Let me click on the. Let me. Oop. Wrong button. What's the
Now I'm kind of wondering how I will react when the Twitch staff comes to my stream. Well, once I'm back to streaming.
Maybe check the FL. But yeah, if you look at the icon, it's Casper is like clips and VOD stuff. But that is just insane. Like, legit, some Twitch staff came in. He's managed to have multiple Twiffers, I suppose, now. He's gonna have a lot of fun with them.
I was always yeah, Twitch bandwidth. Related stuff.
Taking up a lot of Twitch bandwidth. Taking increased the cuts from some. Uh-oh. But man, like, it's just lucky, so maybe, who knows, he might bring it up. Who knows? Like, it can happen, but who knows? Now that we know a Twitch staff member came in, who knows what can happen?
Like this staff member, made their own Twitch account, like 3 days ago. Holy heck.
Jeez, that's so lucky, like
what the heck?
Having a staff member is actually dope. Imagine having a staff member of Twitch being a regular. But man, like, I think I'm on cloud 9 right now. Like, I was on cloud 9 when I became affiliate. Now I'm on cloud 9 because a staff member came watch my
I think I've probably seen it because somebody's bonking me on the head right now. This makes sure it's not real.
I'm on cloud 9 because I saw it happen. Austin's on cloud -5 because he missed it by like 2 seconds. Poor Austin, you missed the live version, but you can watch it on the VOD. Hey, at least there's a VOD for it to prove it happened.
I mean, you gotta leech it though.
No, the first part I have to leech. The second part is recorded. The first part I lost because of the outage that I had. Guess I'm going for like huge things like bat, boop, or hug. Oh boy, if I had that, people are gonna just spam him. That's my. I'm scared of that. I'm scared that that's gonna happen. That's the. Oh boy. And yeah, and there's like a 5-second cooldown when you come in, minimum. So that's why sometimes you do quote, and it doesn't work because you do it too fast. And I can't do it under 5 seconds. Okay, I've got boop and hug. But I don't know how to use the like special parts of the message. That's the thing. So I'll get oh god, why is it the monkey? I'm confused there. Dude, look at you confused.
I'm just watching YouTube.
Just watching YouTube.
Like, just watching YouTube.
Maybe. I'm looking. I am looking. I'm looking as well. Okay, let's try that. Hey, blackout. We can chat.
What the hell?
Aww.
The keeper demon, now you're not saving.
the cuteness overload is only when I zoom in and I do the wiggle. Not as... Why don't I feel like it? Well, because I don't feel like it. I promise. Are you sure about that? Where is it? Should be added. It should be added. I put down a decent delay just to be safe. So why did this? You pat yourself. I guess we've got Bab, Boop, and Hug. Anyway, it is 11 in like how many seconds? 10 seconds. So I guess I can end the stream here.
Okay.
It was very fun. Loads of progress. We've got yet another mechanic. We have more levels. A staff member came in. And yeah, it was really fun today. And tomorrow we're gonna do some audio work.
Yeah.
So.
Audio. And let me guess, SL.
Yes. What else can it be?
Yeah.
And also one thing, Austin, what Right. Like on their, like literally click on their channel to see a channel you can. I don't know. Ah, right. So yeah, I will be careful with that. Thanks for thanks for the note for the PSA. So yeah, and usually I don't go to a like channel unless I really know like I don't actually have a Reddit account. I should probably make one, but like I open this issue is fixed, of course, but yeah, I'm not clicking on channels that I don't think are legit. Like of course a bot I just yeet, but I wonder like yeah, I want to be safe as well, but now I'm also like wondering like in the stream manager, like you're gonna see I guess a bit of chaos. Like does that IP thing like work on this? So on my Twitch, like when I do like for banning and stuff like those bots, I've got this open on the side, and I also got the chat, of course. Like hello chat, a bit small there. And usually I click on like there to actually open that. Does that count as opening the channel? Does that count as opening the channel? No, that's fine to open. All right. And stay silent, yeah. Okay, so I might have follower bots as well. Like one follower, like I don't know how many bots are following me then. Now I'm a bit worried, but
I got a coin in my mouth.
they were terminated. Also, whole 3012. Well, believe it or not, I'm seeing it in my user list in the channel tools. But one with an underscore, so I'm betting this could be a bot then. Okay, should I just ban them? Like, you say, click on this is fine. I see the like I see it in the activity feed. I see it in the activity feed. So yeah, I guess I've got bots following me then, but I don't know how many. But yeah, for now I'm gonna have to end the stream, so I guess we can find a moment to discuss this at the end of tomorrow. So yeah, yeah, I guess, but some of them are bought, which is unfortunate. But yeah, it's okay. Like it's still some important information that you gave me, which is actually quite useful. And yeah, I will be careful on clicking stuff, even though I was already careful. But yeah, I will end the stream there, and I will see you all tomorrow at 8:30 in the morning for music making and sound effects for the game jam. So yeah, thank you for tuning in, and I will see you tomorrow at 8:30 in the morning EST. See you guys.
Bye.
And now that means it is time to raid. So who can I raid? Let me see. Back to Twitch. Mute. Okay, we got people there. Let me see who we can raid. I guess we got... Okay, that's the one streamer I saw yesterday. So I think that's who I'm gonna raid. So stay there, people. We have a raid to do. So I saw them yesterday, mentioned their name, raided someone else, and 2 days ago as well, and well, see them again, I need to raid. So I need to go on my... Yeah. Yeah. That was double listen. Oh, let's go. Creator, dashboard, stream manager, and yeah, let's go raid. Le Pocket. See you there, guys.